Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome. We're back in Hyrule. I have actually realized, so my plan for today was, I said that last night and actually told Mundle this earlier as well. I was planning on just doing some side quests and then trying to beat the game at the end, but I've realized actually, no. There is a lot more I want to do. I've left you a gift. What? What does that mean? Hello, Peter. Hi. Also, hello, Mundle. Welcome. How are you guys doing? But yeah. So, there's a lot still to explore in the sky and in the depths, and honestly, I want to do that. As you can see, though, I still want to do the quests we were working on last night first. So we'll be going back to the Rito placed. Let me just, I can just do that now. But yeah, I want to explore the sky and the depths more. Also, that's nature, okay. Also, the reason I am here now is because... Ah, yes, there it is. I've upgraded everything... Well, almost everything I could to the best that it can be. So, the only things I didn't upgrade were this. No, actually I did. Yeah, 18. There were a few bits and pieces that I didn't end up upgrading because they would completely, like, upgrading it would completely deplete my stock of certain items. And since a lot of items have neat little, you know, fuse things going on, I don't really want to do that. Plus it wasn't stuff that I'm using all that often, so I didn't see a problem in not doing it, basically. But yeah, I've really come to appreciate having the entire Zora set, because look at this. Oh, that's fish. Hang on. I am not. Armored carp. Nice. Like, you can just swim even uphill with this. Which, well, uphill, I say. Upstream, which is kind of amazing. There we go. I got the armored carp. I basically swam from here to there. Like, I'm wearing the entire armor set now, and like, it's just no problem at all. Also, as per usual, right after ending stream yesterday, we had a blood moon, so yeah, we don't need to worry about that anytime soon-ish, at least. Okay, now I do need to remind myself. Okay, so right, this is what we were doing. Stranidas, Goflams, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the three secret... Oh, wait. The center of the three. Oh, okay. So we don't actually necessarily want to go to the hot springs. We want to find somewhere in the center. Guide the three waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Okay. So we want to go... let's see... That might be a shrine. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so there, here, and that is what I'm assuming because the water looks different. So somewhere around here-ish? Somewhere around here. It's basically where we want to go. So, okay, I'm just going to put a pin here. I mean, there's probably going to be a cave or something. Okay, red pin. Then we'll teleport to here, and we'll just go by sky. Basically, that's probably going to be the easiest way to do this. Also, thank you, Mundle, for contributing to the community challenges. After seeing you doing that, I went to go like, oh sugar, I meant to redo this. It turns out I can actually extend it. So I've extended the new 30 days. So there's 30 days from now. So basically we've just gotten a month and some extra days to complete that whole thing. And okay, we're good. So it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, right, my alarm. I need to remember to start streaming. Don't know what it is I'm doing now, but here we are. I do also need to put more clothes on Link, I realize. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, probably do that and then put this on. Well, actually, I probably want to put this on, don't I? Yeah. Have we fought this guy? Oh, hey, no, we probably haven't. I don't think I've been here. I haven't been to that shrine up there. Okay, this wasn't what I planned, but... Sure, let's go. I guess. I have actually discovered a thing. See, I was taking some pictures. Oh! Oh! Let's see, where is it? There it is. I've discovered this. Ah. Oh. There went the Master Sword. Again. I've actually already had it run out of charge once before. Also, I've realized I can fuse these. I haven't actually done it, because last time I didn't really have anything to fuse, but I mean, I guess. I can probably use that as a club or something. But yeah, that's a thing. Oh, I've realized the way I've been fighting those is actually being unnecessarily making it difficult for myself. Go figure, hey? Oh, an old map. Nice. Well, I say that. I don't... Oh, I already found the treasure on this map. Oh, that's actually really nice, though, because it tells you. So if you've accidentally found it, they're not going to just lead you there. Like, you're not going to just have an X on your map and then you go there and nothing happens because you just see an open chest. That's actually really cool. I appreciate that so much. That is fantastic. Okay, so yeah, I want to get up there. So this is a fire emitter, I'm assuming. Oh no, there's already one in there. Okay. Well, then more height, I guess. It's probably fine. More height. I've already gotten distracted from what was supposed to be my goal for today. Yeah, this should be fine. I probably don't want to use that actually because... Let's see here. That should be more than high enough to... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Already gotten completely distracted, of course. Wait, I said that already. Anywho. Ooh, I kind of want to try a thing. Okay. Let's put these in. See what we get from the gotcha machine. Emitter rocket. Okay, I'm gonna save it because I don't know if this is gonna be just a huge waste of resource or not. But I kind of want to see if I can put in big ones. But what happens if I do 5 of these? Oh my god! There's even more! It can't all fit! Okay, that might have been worth it. I'm pretty sure that was probably worth it. Oh my gosh. Well, if we haven't gotten everything this... Oh my god, I have so many rockets and pots and... Oh boy, okay. Well, that's something. Did you enjoy your gift? Wait, I've gotten completely distracted. I haven't actually seen. I'm guessing. Yes, yes. It was a very nice gift. Oh. Thank you. How was your shower? Oh. There's stuff going on over there as well, but I'm gonna go do the shrine before I somehow fall off the edge of this world and just plummet. Yep. Although... Can I really... More than defense? Okay. Dude. Well. I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. Well, that's actually still really good, but... I guess that's the one I drop. Hopefully it'll still be here so I can just take it back. So I definitely want that over this. Okay. So... I'm just gonna drop that here in case I need it. I can already see that I do in fact need it. Okay. The spring isn't actually doing anything for this particular... You know what? Just destroy the fused material and I'll add a flame emitter to the shield. Yeah. So then I have my shield. Well, I mean, that works. Still, I And use durability on that one first. I did actually turn in some Korok seeds for, I think, literally only a... sugar. Okay, well, I mean, Okay, fine. Fine. You can just get rid of that later, after all. So it's fine. There we go. It's giving the most childish urge to start singing the Sitting on a Tree song. Oh. Well. Embrace, like... having a childish side is never too bad, I suppose. Not really... I guess I'll... I can't see Link behind the thing! Okay, destroy fused material. And then I'll just... fuse the rocket to my shield, I guess? So then... Oh! Yup. That is exactly how this works. Oh. Here we can get heart or stamina. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, there is some stuff going on the rest of this island, though. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Now that I can absolutely know that I won't just plummet to my death and have to figure my way up here again. Well, I won't plummet to my death, I'll be fine, but you know. You know what I mean. Sorry, Wendell, I didn't give Matt a kiss at all. This is true. And yes, the shower was fantastic. That is very good. Ah, showers are quite nice. Very. Okay, wait. Shush, quiet. Everyone. Shh. Oh no, I'm cold now. Well, that's a problem. Okay, I guess just one will have to do. Don't apologize to me, apologize to her. I mean, or, you know, no reason to apologize at all. Oh. Oh, there's fish in the pond. I was wondering what that noise was. Oh, is the fairy going to be cooperative? And come close to me? No, it's actively getting away from me at this point in time. Okay, there's one up there as well. I saw one on the other side also. Shh, not so loud. Oh, that one's actually quite far down already. Okay, there's another chest here as well. Okay. Another fairy over there. Let's go real slow. I don't think we actually had any fairies left, so this is actually very nice. Because I do tend to get myself in less than ideal situations. I do say so myself. Oh, wonderful. The Master Sword does not take long to recharge. I saw a fairy over here, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, nice. This is a hearty bass, even. Can I just knock, knock? Sorry, Nath, I take it you were disappointed by this outcome. Ah. Do you now? Oh. Okay, I'm guessing... Oh no, I can just... Okay. Okay, hang on. This must be done in the correct order. We must get the hearty bass. I think the Zora armor actually needs hearty bass to upgrade. But it's difficult to get hearty bass. I mean, in this game it's actually more difficult to get hearty food in general. Flame emitter. Hold. Okay, put it there. Because I have the plus feature where I can search for a specific something. I'm like fairly certain. Hearty bass might be something I want to search for. Okay, let's now get this. Positively make your brain go kaboom if you do. Is that so? A balloon. Okay. So, question is, how does this help me? I mean, it can't ever stay that way. Is the water any higher in that one? Wait. Oh. Link, grab it. But also, I want to see what's going on in that pool. It does actually, yes. But the moment I do that... Huh. What's the point of that? Can I get the chest, like, stuck underneath? If you had any idea. Sounds like you got a lot of ideas, actually. I don't know. Maybe there's... No, wait. Hang on. Hang on a second. So... Okay, but how do I... No, I don't know. I have no idea if that's doing anything in general. I'm abandoning that because I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, of course, maybe the answer could be up here. She's anything like Kelly is. Oh. Yes, then what, Wandle? No, just another chest. Well, I'm utterly confused by this. Oh, good, an old map. Oh, I already found this one as well. Okay. I do really like the fact that they just tell you if you already found it, because it would just suck to make your way to one of the X's and just, oh, open chest. Ah, okay. That would not be cool. Okay. Right. What I was going to do was go this way. I was going to go this way. So let's just get as close to the red marker as we can. Oh, actually, we're gonna get real close. That's not even a... Oh, hang on. Stop by here first. The thing is, I don't really know, because I've taken pictures of some of these, but I don't really know which ones. I don't think I've taken a picture of this one, though, so... This should be useful regardless, but... Like, I have absolutely no idea which ones I've photographed and which ones I haven't. Okay. Okay, we've done that. Let's get back to our scheduled drop. I guess I'm looking for a cave entrance somewhere. Down here? Maybe? Nope. Well, actually... Nope. Let's see then. all bottoms here. Oh. There's something in the ice, I think, or no? Okay, I can photograph the swift violet, sure. That didn't do it. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but sure. Can I melt this ice? Well, the answer is yes. It's a lot of ice, though. Oh, I hope that's close enough. Yeah, I should have put it on top of it. We shall see. It either melts or it stops melting at some point, and then we have to make another fireplace. I'd be so sure about Christy there. Oh. Oh, I think it's stopped melting. Oh, it is still melting. Oh, can I get inside? Oh, there was a big opening already on this side. So nothing in the ice. Nothing at all. Nope, I guess not. North Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Don't think I want to just use that here, because that seems like an accident waiting to happen. With the, like, the flame emitter with the bomb flowers. That seems like a bad mix. Don't think that would end well. You know what? Go time. What? What is this? Oh, okay. So... Oh, okay. Water. Oh, I found the place. Okay. I'm assuming? At least. Okay, so... Okay. One of those. Just let out nice geese. Okay. Oh, this is real bad. Oh god. Okay, not as bad as I had feared there for a second. That was not good. That was certainly not good. Okay. Need to get my updraft again. Okay. Oh, updraft. Okay, let's see. So That's the third water thing. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. So that ended up being quite painless to find. Where did the bubble gem go? I accidentally got the sticky lizard. Where? Here we go. I want the things. Okay, where is the bubble gem? Should be here somewhere. A bubble gem. Oh god, where is it? I did shoot the thing. Yeah, I did. What? Where'd the gem go? Oh no. I lost the gem? Well, that's really bad. I didn't think I could lose the gem. Where did it go? Oh no, I fear mistakes have been made. Okay, more arrows. I do appreciate that. Where did the gem go? Oh, this is terrible. Where was it when I shot at it? Is the bubble gem up here somewhere? Did it get stuck on something? Oh, I didn't get it? Oh, well that explains a few things. I thought I got it. How did I not get it? Oh, you're fine. Or did it respawn because I didn't find the gem quickly enough? I have no idea. What? We got it in the end. That's all that matters. I'm so confused about what just happened there. That's okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we go... Okay, this I can delete. Don't need that anymore. So now let's go back to Gerudo Town. Actually, while we're there, I'm gonna see... Yep, I'm gonna go see what's where the Yu clan used to be, or like their hideout in Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna go to that area. But first, oh, we're cold. Because it's nighttime. That's not gonna help. There we go. Okay. One floor too high up. Reiju! Hi! I swear I wasn't in your bedroom just now. Anyways, I'll do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure to come back and visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I cannot be by your side, you can always call. I think I didn't talk to her before leaving this area, it seems. I should have talked to her a little bit more. What do you sell the bombs for? That's not super bad. Oh, I should have my... There we go. Sand boots on. I put the sand boots on, right? Yes, I did. Just walk around in snow boots in the desert. I could see me doing that. So. Let's see. Is it there? Actually, I have no idea. I feel like it was more in this area, but there is supposed to be like a giant hole there, so maybe. What's this though? I haven't spent much time in the desert ever since the storm cleared. Probably should do that, actually. Oh, yeah, because for one of the side quests that I want to complete, I do actually need to do a thing. Do actually need to do a thing. You're holding a weapon. One that I can have? Yes. Okay. You don't really need it, but that's interesting. That's good to know. Basically. Electric keys. Oh. Oh, I see. Ow. Bastard. No, guys, get him! There we go. I was gonna whack him before he got me! Ah! But he got me first. That's fine. I had the last laugh in the end. Also, did he give me over 50 rupee? There was a purple rupee there. Ooh. Hello. That's a shrine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ow. I'm not sure that's the point. Oh. Okay, something is going on over there. I have no idea what. Oh. Oh, oops. Oh, you guys have fun while I go pick up leftovers of whatever happened over here. I honestly still have no clue what just happened here. Do they have a treasure chest or something here? I feel very unsafe right now. And I blame the folks with weapons trained on me, although right now they're kind of not trained on me at all. I think they're just kind of confused. Oh. No, sugar. Ow. How am I not hitting your head? Or rather, how is it not critting? Because I am hitting your head. I have questions. Oh, jeez. Okay. That works. So I probably kind of want to get rid of this. Oh, a new guy arrived. I didn't even see him come. Okay. There should be one more, though. Work is boring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelly. But hello. I'm guessing you're on a break. Well, hang out here, it's really interesting. It sure is, yeah. It sure is. Kelly Peters teaching out what a mother is. Not exactly. But sure. I thought there was a warm Saflina here somewhere. Oh well. Bombs? Cool. I probably don't want that. I mean, I could take it instead of the axe, I guess. Sure. Oh. Oh, right, the shrine. I was on my way to the shrine. I was headed for that fire now. We'll go there after. Because we kind of do need to go to the shrine. Is he starting in the polycule? Yeah, I ask myself that question every morning. So he is very much considering it. That is what we're... I know that's technically not what Mundle was responding to, but it just fits so well. Oh. Thought that was your thing. I can be both your thing. Nice. Oh. Oh, getting there is easier said than done, is it? Oh. I can't see. Link, get on top of the box. There we go. Ow. Okay, spam it. Honestly, I just want to get the shrine. It's unbearable heat now. We'll be fine. We just need to get up to the shrine. No need to convert him. Relationship to singular person is already confusing enough. Honestly, yes. Yes, it is. I feel you there. It sure is. Honestly, people are confusing enough. And, no, not another one of these. Oh. Okay. What's the task this time? Yes, we already know that. Proving down slur. Okay. Good quote. But I mean, can you say I'm wrong? Because I don't think so. Okay, so I'm supposed to lure them. Huh? Declare I'd love to start a polycule. Getting the second partner is the hard part, not doing that anytime. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, technically getting one partner is hard enough, so yeah. Yeah. Eh. Is there a thing like a polycule where to like one person but not like each other? Or is it always three? All three for all three? Actually asking. Honestly, polycule isn't limited. You can just be with me and me date two more. You don't have to love everyone. Yeah. Shove as many people into that pile as will fit. You have to come closer if you want me. Actually, is that going to do anything? Oh, yeah, that sure is doing something. Okay, yeah, so it is just lure them to a spot with a laser. And you're good. Most molecules look like a molecule that harm the environment. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god! I forgot that I attached a bomb to the end of my stick. That was unfortunate to say the least. Okay, well here we go. Please die quickly! Okay. Put away the bat before it breaks. Oh. It's really fun when there's 4 and they just perform TDPA. What's TDPA? We all have that same question, apparently. That's a lot of somethings in the water. Tower defense potato attack. Ah, yes, of course. That must be what it stands for. Clearly. Oh, I don't like this. I don't have a shield, do I? Total dopamine production action. Also a very good. Suggestion. I'm hoping 5 arrows will do. I think they will. Yes, okay. Oh. I always feel so tense doing that. Oh. Tentatively diluted. These are getting more and more interesting, I'll have to say. I do like the looks of that. Actually, I've used this one quite a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that one behind. Peter, get back here, we need answers. Oh, Peter has left us with questions that Peter will not be answering today. We will have to suffer in the knowledge that we do not know. Oh no. – Tricky dragon potato allegory. That is definitely it, yeah. That has to be it. Nothing else has made as much sense as tricky dragon potato allegory. Great. That wasn't a part of the plan, but that works nicely. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my clothing slightly to not die in the heat. Because yeah, it's still quite hot. Oh, Link. Time division pairwise access. I'll be honest, I still don't get it. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, yes, that makes sense. That's not enough. Okay, good. I want the boots on. Actually, I should have taken the hat first because that actually gives the most... Oh. Defense. Now, what a communal hangout space. That does sound nice. Oh, I know what that is. I think we all know what that is. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. I just need to get over here. Oh, what? He still got me? I was on solid land. Can it just go away? That's what I get for being so focused on gathering materials I didn't even notice I've wandered into Madolga's territory. I'm safe up here on the high ground, but since the sound will attract it, I can't get down. Of course, I don't have anything to distract it with either. If I fall down from here, well, Molduga will eat anything. Go away, Molduga. Go away, please. Okay. Yonobu, where are you? I need to make some noise. Let's see, how did I actually fight this last time? Because I have fought one, but I don't actually remember how. It's been a while. Did I just... Yep, and then I... do that. Big plushy pile, but they partners. Aw, yeah. Huh? Did I not hit him? Doesn't look like it did. That definitely did not hit. Actually, will this do? Oh, that's still a bomb. Actually hurts him a bit. Doesn't make him come out of the sand though. Still not coming out of the sand. There we go. Yeah, guys, come on. Nope. I need the bomb. Yeah, I'm right in the fire of my bomb. Well, I realized it a bit too late, sadly. But hey. We good? Okay. Molduga down. The Molduga. It's gone? It sure is. Did you get rid of the Molduga? I can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. I never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. This might come as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. If you come visit my shop in Gerudo Town, there's something special that I can craft for you. Oh wait, he's a Vo, so I can't even get into town. Oh, but if you beat that monster, I bet. I can feel the fates pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going to head back to town now that I don't have a Molduga to worry about. Savork. Wonderful. I still get my Molduga parts, yeah? Yes, here we go. Ah. And the chest. That's kinda terrible. I mean, I guess it's better than that. Sure. The other one had more durability though, so maybe, maybe not. Anyway, this is fine. Take your time. Hope work is good. There we go. That sounded like an eagle. Oh, a sand seal. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have a bow. Oops. Actually, that is... I should not be using that right now. I'm kind of scared to go close to him because at any point in time, Tulin could, you know, hit him right in the horn and I get electrocuted, which would be less than ideal. So I'm a little worried about going near him. Okay, but I could kill him, so it's all good. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten their tail. Okay, nice. Electric tail. hello. Ow. Well, this guy's rude. Ah, no, electric keys. My least favorite keys. That works. Oh. Do they have anything here? Nope. It was just their company, which was not that good. Let's see. Statue is pointing me in this direction. I'm gonna follow the statue. Statue wouldn't steer me wrong. Nope. I'm absolutely sure it wouldn't. No idea where I'm on my way to, but don't need to know. The other one gave me better money. We're pointing in this direction still. Oh, that's a Korok. Oh, wow. You guys make quick work out of them. Oh. There's no more up? But I want up. There is more up. Oh, right. Yeah, this is where I saw the Korok. I immediately forgot. I'm kind of severely injured. I probably should have taken care of the other guys before doing this, but Was an ad for your potential coding thing. I might have found something fun. It's a website that gives you little tasks and stuff. Ooh, yes. Send me that. Please do. Because then I can potentially use that to, like, figure out what I'm trying, like, what to learn, I guess. I give myself the task of doing X, and then I have to figure out how to do X. Basically. That could be fun, yeah. Or I learn a little bit and then I do tasks. We shall see. We'll see if it happens. Which it should be very possible now. I've extended the date. What's more, if you know the bare basics, so the very first thing should still be a session with someone to tell you the bare bones basics. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually know of a website that's good for learning coding, basically. I've used it a little bit in the past. Forgotten everything, of course, because I haven't used it in ages. But wolf! Wasn't a great picture, but hey. Don't make me do this, wolves. Oh, I got them both in one go. Well, there we are. Okay, what shape am I trying to make? Ah, okay. So there's supposed to be a hole. Gotcha. No. That's the wrong thing. So... let's see, it needs to be... dude. Come on. Okay, I have... ah. Yep. Okay, let me just completely mess this up first. So that I have no idea how I'm... wait, no. Wait, how do I... I'm confusing myself. Okay, yes, no, this is... oh, wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. I've stopped confusing myself. Oh, oops. There we go. Also has a friends feature where multiple people can work on a task and see how the others did it at the end. Oh, that sounds very interesting, yeah. That actually sounds like there's a lot we could do with that. For funsies. And for science, I suppose. There's like a temple structure over there. I wonder if that's where the statues are pointing towards. Do it as a competition, but I don't like speed stuff. Yeah, same. Especially since I'll be very new to it. It'll just stress me out. A lot. But yeah, seeing like how others have done it at the end is... that would be fun. I've sent you the link. Thank you. Yeah. Actually, that one is pointing to here, is it? There's more than one, isn't there? No, there is just the one, but there's also... my guys took care of that one. Oh, oops. Well, I guess that works, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, eat me. I'm so close to you, just eat me. Okay, well... you got obsessed with Tulin instead. There There we go. Let's see. Okay, I can't just send him down there. I guess that makes sense. Good, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I want that, considering what I have. But also, I think I kind of want to use that, and not the other one. And then, in order to not blow myself up, I'll want to do this. I mean, it looked like a bombable spot anyways. Was it? It was. West Gerudo Underground Ruins. Well, I found something. Yunobu? I need your help, buddy. Oh, he heard me. Okay, the statue is pointing that way, so we're going this way first. What is that? Not entirely sure. Oh, I think it's a lever, actually. Okay. That is where I'm trying to get to. But I need to find another way there. Oh, well, nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, no, wrong power. Eh. See. Okay, not quite. Hopefully we're getting somewhere. Nope, he blew up prematurely. That's unfortunate. Guessing there's probably nothing in the corner there. Well, there is a bit of a tunnel here at least. And there's something in there. Okay, this is looking promising. This is looking very promising. So nice to have an excavating buddy. Like, it might technically take a little bit. Actually, it probably doesn't even, because he does more in one go. than I could have before. Okay, there's a statue pointing that way now. There is also a person over there, or, well, a monster of some description. Okay. Let's slurpy noise. Oh no. Oh no. That is not a good noise. Thank you, Peter, for contributing to the community challenge. I don't think I want that. I really don't think I want that. Not you. Don't have much use for wind at the moment. But I appreciate your enthusiasm, Tulin. Or Shadow Tulin, I suppose. In fact, both of those goals are impossible. They shouldn't be. Because we have done that before. And we've actually had extra time now. Because I've added 30 days. Well, they were unfortunately impossible when I first made them because, well, I ended up not streaming a lot of the time. Which was unfortunate, but it should be possible now. Oh, what? No, not you. No, not you. Oh, there we go. Streamed every day of the month. It would take 6 people contributing max amount every stream to pull it off. It should be 5, actually. Oh. Because that's what I did the math with. But we have done community challenges of the same amount before. Eh. And we are getting extra days now, so that also makes it slightly more likely, I suppose. You don't stream every day of the month. I mean, there's 1 day a week I take off. Normally. No. Where'd you go? There we go. Getting harder to excavate. Did pull such things off before, but last time we also announced it. Should I perhaps put a message into the announcements about the community challenge? You can do that. I think I've already done it, but yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Am I excavating in the right direction? Well, according to the sword, I am. Don't actually know if that means anything, to be fair. But we are able to move forward. You know, Boo. Just went away all of a sudden. Okay. That's impassable. Oh, I hear something though. So whatever we're trying to get to, we're getting closer to it. Now the question is it this way or is it the other way? Oh, not that. Pick up the flint. Oh, not you. Right now, Yonobu is the most useful person on the team. Okay. There we go, we're through. There we go. Nice! 13 again of those. See, that statue is pointing in this direction, though. Oh. Okay. This is a weird cave. Thank you, Sidon. I appreciate the protection. Oh! I don't have the quest! I accidentally found it! Well... I guess... I couldn't go talk to Riju about it, but... I guess we fixed that issue now by just accidentally finding it regardless. So... Oh. That's a hardy lizard, isn't it? That's a blue lizard, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Fantastic. Oh, that's good. Any more hardy lizards here? I would not hate to get a few of those. Oh. Yes, there are. Okay, actually, hang on. I also want to do this, because I don't see them that often. Okay, just very quietly. I'm just going to quietly walk up these stairs just in case, so I don't scare off any hardy lizards. Hardy food in Breath of the Wild was way easier to, like, you just got durians and you were set, and you could get durians so easily and in such quantities. Like, hardy food in Tears of the Kingdom is not even halfway as easy to come by. I guess maybe it was a little bit too easy in Breath of the Wild, so they've made it just slightly more difficult, which is kind of nice, because your hearty foods are slightly limited, but it feels strange It really does. Okay. Well, we did that. Okay. I missed. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna climb this wall. I'm very unsure if I remember. Where the Yiga clan hideout was. Actually, can I climb this? This seems very tall. Hang on. I think maybe... Oh, not. Ow. Just wanted my bow, but thanks. And thank you, Sidon, for taking care of the guy that did the thing to me. I appreciate that. Oh, hydromelons. Yes, please. I mean, I don't think... Is there a... There might be something on top of this, actually. I feel like this would be a prime... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there's a... I remember I've been on this rock before. There's a... No Korok. I was about to say, I feel like this is a prime spot for a Korok. Technically, I already knew that there wasn't one there. Ow. I am kind of wary of the electrical Zalfos because of that very thing that just happened. Oh god. Tulin could very easily crit on his horn and I'm right there. I think we're just gonna hurry for the shrine. Also, we don't have to reach 100% on the challenges. We didn't last time on the 24-hour stream, so we did a bit less than the 24 hours. That's true. We could modify things a bit. Oh, this is awkward. And I can also extend it again if, like, we're really close. At least I think I can. I don't know. I didn't actually know that I could extend the challenges at all, so I was surprised to see that. I thought I was just gonna have to do them again. But this way we get a few extra days, basically. So it should be fine. Oh, that's a chest. Well. Bridging the sands. Ah. I see. Oh, oops. Okay, just a bit there, I suppose. Wow, that's the best bridge ever made. Okay, hang on. Just put that down there. And then I'll just like so. Oh. No, actually. Not oh. How do I get over there? Oh. That works. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is fine. Ah, that's where I want to go. That'll make this whole thing way easier. I need a ball. Oh. Of course. Know where I want to go. Where'd you want to go? Tell us, Peter. Oh, oops. For once, this is not a terrible thing. Okay. All this is... I really want to go that way. But I keep hitting into... Okay, fine, go this way instead. I still want to go this way. But sure. To the adventure park. Ooh, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. Did you extend your neck again? Okay, never mind, you don't have to. Ow, that nearly hit me. The nerve of you, huh? Such nerve. Such nerve. Okay, there's the ball. Oh. Ah, yes. Also a good quote. Come here, you. There we go. Good ball. I'll put it on top of there. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that sure is a quote. Oh, there's a chest over there, but can I be bothered to get it? It's not usually anything that amazing. Oh, hello. No. Where do you think you're going? Excuse you. Okay, I'm gonna go put the ball in its place, and then I guess I'll go get the chest, because it's not actually that difficult to get it. It's just slightly annoying, which I can deal with that. Sure. It's fine. Let's go get it. Because why not? Okay, my trusty whatever you are. No, no, that's... Okay, well, you're broken now, so I'm going with this one. That was unfortunate and completely not something I could have foreseen at all. Oh. Okay, that one's probably gonna go away, but that's okay. Okay, actually, before I do that... Yes, I can reach it. Okay. It's about to say, unless I really fumble with this thing. In which case, we might be in trouble. But no. It was fine. Actually, okay, 10 arrows. That was worth it. That was worth it. 1 arrow for 10. There's a net profit of 9 arrows. That was worth it. Of course, now you... Link, why? Eh. Okay. No. Control the thing. Link. There you go. Yeah, we need to turn this way. It's so cool when he does that. Oh. Okay. let's go. Oh, I'm not going to be severely injured anymore. That's really nice. I'll bet Link will appreciate that. Okay. Nice. Okay. So... path up here. Is that the path I want to try to take? Also, can I climb the shrine? Can we climb the shrine just a little bit? Yes, yes we can. Okay, wonderful. Okay, now that I have a little bit of high ground, we can try to make it across. No, I don't exist. I'm not going to bother with that chest. I want to go this way. Ooh. That looks like sides of Yiga clan. No. Don't know if that's because they used to be here or because they're still here. Well, let's find out. I will take the yummy things I find along the way. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have a bow. These little guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. They're just everywhere and it's slightly infuriating. Okay, I think I do remember this, although... because there was like a long walk up to where the Yiga clan hideout was in Breath of the Wild, so... yeah? Okay. Boulders are rolling down the hills. All by themselves, I assume? Because who would ever make such a thing happen just as I'm walking down the path? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? Yeah, more random rolling boulders. That's normal. Sniffle. What's the matter? Do we think this is a stylish person? There's one thing I want no matter what. What do you want? Your head. Hero's life. Okay, so nearly. Oh, right. place as well. Oh my gosh. Well, we have found signs of Yiga. I mean, not that the banners and the frog statues, you know, weren't an indication that the Yiga might still be here. Could make something of a sled. I like walking. Well, that looks like something. Oh, there's a Shrine of Light nearby. Yiga Clan hideout. Hey, so I heard that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthwake technique. Get lost, only Yiga Clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning over me. To join us is to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy, our lives sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not, only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away. Oh, I don't have the last item. Huh? Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are or even a peek at what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on, you've got to be kidding. My mom said, I know my sweet little Mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. Not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. If I do join the Yiga clan, I'll be able to learn some cool moves. If I could bust them out, I bet everyone would be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool. Yeah. What, you want to join the Yiga clan too? Got some bad news. They won't let you in unless you've got your own Yiga outfit from these 3 branch places. Boy, what a dangerous, life-threatening ordeal that must be. You should probably just give up now, I'd say. Better try to scare him off, keep the competition slim. Not that I have any idea where to start. So there was a rumor that Yiga clan took over what's-its-name lab way up at northeast in Akala. We have that. So that was that clue didn't help us at all. Okay, we know they're here now. And there is a Shrine of Light here. I need the last part of the outfit, which I don't know where to find. Shrine isn't up here, is it? No, it's down in the Yiga. Yep. Well, that's okay. I have no idea where the last one, like the hat, I just kind of waltz in on unknowingly. Oh, okay, perfect. So that's actually an easy way to get back here. Kala we kind of had to go to, so I got that as well. Last one, I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm gonna do this shrine. I'm gonna jump down to the depths, and then I actually want to go do some stuff in the sky. I want to try to get to the I don't think I did that on stream, but I mean, can I just be cheeky about this? Yes, I can. Ah, not that one though. I found this maze that I'm supposed to do something in the sky or get to like another part of the maze in the sky, but I couldn't really get to it. Or I didn't really try because I figured that might be. No. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, that is the worst placement ever, but maybe it works. Nope. Anyways. Want to try to actually get there. I bought a Steam Deck, but I can't track shipping. It'll get here in 2 weeks, but still. Nice. Very nice. Oh, hooray! Yes, hooray! Oh, that should be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm not sure that this is any better, but it does work. I guess it is kind of better. I don't know. Oh, hello. Yes, please. And now a steam engine arrives at your house. Whoops. I mean, it's probably still not the worst thing, I suppose. Considering how that attaches, I think I just want to do that. And I'll just walk up. Oh. I could definitely have been done in a better way, but hey. Kelly, thank you for contributing to the community challenges. Thank you. Okay. The valves are broken. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Euclid Hideout Chasm. I'm gonna go down here just to get the warp point, because I'm kind of thinking today I want to explore the sky, and then next time explore the depths properly, and then we actually go fight. Try to end the game, basically. Oh, perfect. There is a light route right here. Oh no. Oh! Oh! I nearly died. But oh well. Everything is fine. I want you to ban me like one of your French bots. Why specifically the French bots? Oh. It's a French bot. Oh. It's very specific. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of stuff here. That's an interesting map. I haven't been here, like on this side of the depths at all. I guess it makes sense that there's a lot of Yiga clan activity here. Oh, is that follow my channel? Yes. I also already do. Translating it on Google. How else would we know, Kelly? Mundle must do what he must do so we can know. So we can understand. Oh, there are bananas here. Fair enough. Exactly. I mean, that looks a bit interesting. Oh, this wasn't part of my plan. But I kind of want to know what's over there. Kelly really likes to reciprocate. I mean, who doesn't? It's the hidden meaning. There is none, surely. Oh, hello. Sparklies in the dark. Oh, nice. That was 2 large ones. That's pretty awesome. Oh, oops. Okay, this works. There's a lot of gloom here. Oh, nope. Okay. Yes, this is fine. I want to lay in a couch. Comfortable one. That kind of sleepy I have. Aww. I guess you can't just now, can you? Wait, what? How far up is this gonna take me? I'm in the desert somewhere. Okay. That's the big chasm right there. Is that just here to take me to the big chasm? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. That one one wasn't that bad. You're still annoying, though. Also very cute. But also annoying. Hope you know that. Oh, Geronimo! Viridial Lookout Chasm. Oh, I'm in water. Well, what do you know? What are these weird lights? Oh, okay. Not that scary. Is there a light route nearby? Is that an electric keys? Don't think that worked. Gyroscope in my controller is a little bit jank. Yep, those are electric keys, because of course. Any light route nearby? Any light route at all? Oops. Oh, gosh. Puff shrooms. Oh, there's one. That one has been lit, though. Okay, well, we can get fairly close to... Oh, yeah, this isn't... Yeah, those aren't far away from each other. That's an X. But we also know what those mean, so... Ha! Okay, we are going... Where? Where are we going? That is where I want to get to. So... Okay, let's use that as a starting point. Swap to proper floating gear. Oh. Flying gear. Yes. What else? Oh good, it's raining. But no lightning, so we should be fine. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be cold here, is it? I don't think so, no. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It'll be fine either way. Okay. So, big square in the sky. That is where we want to go. Oh, oops. Forgot to do this before I did that. Okay, if we can get over to that, maybe I can fashion something to get me up there. I do have a lot of zonite, so I can just build some. Actually, no, I have a lot of zonite devices. I shouldn't need to even use that. I'm sure I can fashion something out of what I have. so we can get up there. Because I did that down there. I don't remember if it was on stream or not, but basically it told me to go up there and do something. I'm not entirely sure. But... oh god. I couldn't really find a way up that easily. But I'm thinking if we just make some kind of device to help us fly, I should be able to get there. Oh, I feel very unsafe right now. Tulin, maybe you could help me out here. Oh gosh. Do I have any stamina, anything? I do. Okay. No, I need this. Okay. Oh, this might actually have exactly what we need. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, sure. Oh. I thought it wasn't working there for a second, but no, it is. I mean, technically, if I just can get up high enough, I might be able to make it there. Huh? OMG, a Borg ship. Kind of looks like it, yeah, doesn't it? It's very worrying. We're trying to get to the cube, which now is an even more worrying sentence, but that's what we're doing. Okay, I should definitely be able to find a way to get... oh. Hello? Okay, I think we're good. I want you to assimilate me like one of your French girls. Oh, of course. Oh, there's low gravity again. Oh, hello. That actually worked out really well. Okay. Shrine first. Shrine first. Very important. That was actually easier than I would have thought. Like, I didn't actually try all that hard last time, but I thought it was going to be more of a problem than that. Courage to jump. Oh dear. I'm Muddle's French girl and it doesn't ask me to do all that. Oh. Oh no. Ah! I'm scared. I don't have the courage to jump. Oh god! Ah! Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope I can do the rest on foot. Because, well, I don't have much of a choice right now. Oh boy. Where am I trying to get to exactly? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I'm trying to get to over there. Okay. I am absolutely missing the chest here. But it's fine. We don't need it. I really hope I can make the jump. Well, I can always do that. Those are rockets. Oh wait, that's a vehicle. They planned for this. They knew that things might go wrong. Oh. Ah, perfect. Well, half of that I didn't even do, but you know what? We got through it. That was scary. What was that? Oh. Oh, jinkies. Okay, gain a heart and a stamina vessel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. See what this does. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Uh-huh. Oh, I do actually get to know where, though. But not on this map. Oh, now they're probably there. Okay, so... I'm guessing that means the road is blocked, so I need to go... I guess through here? No. Actually... Oh. Oh. That's... There's no floor. Okay, there's a little bit of floor here and there. What's that? What's this? Well, that's a chest. Spice me up, Buttercup, maybe just to let me down. Oh no! A big battery. Just kind of soaring here. Can I potentially get to one of the things through here? And then straight ahead. Am I on the right side? Oh gosh. I have gone the wrong way. Okay, let me just... Oh, okay, right. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Jinkies. We need a new command. Oh, a fist bump command. I mean, yeah, go for it. Snap your mom or mommy. Neither. Oh my god, Mundle. Oh. I guess you're not wrong, but still. Okay, so... I need to get to... Oh, jinkies. Okay, so I'm guessing these are places I can stand. It's the best way of getting to here from where I am. If I go... I don't know. We'll just make it up as we go along. And hopefully we'll get somewhere. Not here. How did I get here in the first place? Uh-oh. No, get off the wall, Link. Okay, yeah. Let's touch down here for a sec. Break us over. Got to work proper. Have fun figuring out if we got a polycule. Oh boy. I hope your workday will be good, Kelly. Okay, if I stand this way, if I go straight, well, straight-ish. Here, and then... No polycule, only a bunch of confused people. Yeah, that seems very correct. That seems very correct. Okay. From here, if I go... Go back here? The similar situation as in Darkville where it might look like it's outsiders, but it's not actually. Well, I mean, that's a bit funny if so. I'm just saying. Oh, this is really confusing. Oh, you can kind of stand on the walls. Oh! Wait, no. I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. So... Ah! Will you follow me? Oh. Wait, can I not actually not get hurt because the gravity is so low? Not sure I want to test it out, but it kind of looks like it. Okay, so... I need to go... Yeah, I just need to go back the way I came. Let's see... Oh. Okay. So... To get to here, I need to go where? That seems like it should work, actually, yeah. Okay. This is really stressful. It's because there's no floor. Or, well, there is, but not much of it. Okay. So from here, I need to go around. Luckily, I have a lot of stamina, so this isn't too bad. Like, I can mess about a little bit and still be fine. Yeah, I meant to take a little break there, but actually I can still do that. Okay, so now I want to go... kind of straight where I'm looking, I guess? Wait, is this correct path? No, it is not. I need to go back. In here? Yes. In here. And then above here. I'm looking at the minimap more than I'm looking at where I'm actually going, which is why Link is just bumping into things all of the time. Oh wait, it's right there. Oh, but I can't quite make it there. Oh. Can I climb the wall? No. Okay. Is there a way I can give myself more lift? Okay, I don't think so. So I need to find a different way around. I'm literally just looking at the minimap. Which is not happy news for poor Link, who's just knocking into everything there is. Can I get there from here? seems like that's unlikely, but same time, couldn't get there from where I was. No, I don't think I can. Unless... What's this? Where am I now? Oh no, I'm back. No, I'm now here. Well, that's confusing. Huh? Okay. Well, I found it. I'm certainly not going to complain. The last one is over here. Oh. Okay, let's see. I went through here. Then... Oh wait, that's a chest. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, probably I'll use that. Okay, right. So I need to get... Ah, okay. Nope. Yep, okay. This way. And then... Yeah, straight ahead should, in theory, work. And then... See around... This way. And then over here. Okay, that's... Do I need to go from below? Oh, this feels dangerous. Uh-oh. I think I fell too far. I'm not getting back up again. Oops. Yeah, I fell too far. Okay, let me just teleport back. How do I get there, though? Didn't really seem to be from below, did it? I could have just messed it up a bit. Let's see. Okay, what if this is a different path? Maybe this will work better. Actually, it should be here. Oh. Here we go. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Anything else up here? I guess probably not. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. You have traversed this maze. Mark well my words. I've pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Oh no. Oh, that feels like death. Is there anything else up here? Still no. Okay. I'm assuming the game wouldn't just kill me, but I'm still saving it. That sounds like a grand old time. Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, wait, hang on, I did it wrong. I actually did it wrong. Can I get back up? Because I was supposed to press A there instead of what I did. Well, this is awkward. Maybe it's still fine? Does it matter? I'll just assume it's still fine. I just have to make sure not to hit anything, I guess. Nope. Okay. It's really cool to do that. I sincerely hope... Oh god. I do not feel safe. It's really narrow. Oh. There's another labyrinth. Oh, that's down below. Oh, gosh. Okay. There's another labyrinth. Well, I'm not terrified at all. Okay, first of all... Okay, I got it to look that way, I guess. Slightly. Oh god, which one is it? Ah! Okay, it's behind on its shoulder. There's water down here. Don't know why I said that so dramatically, but... well, here we are. Oh god. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Eh. Okay. Come on, folks. Hit him. Oh, he's... oh. Ah. Oh, but I can just pull out other blocks. Whoa! Show me the block I need. Darn it, he hit it. Oh, there it is. Come on, men. Let's go. Ah, jeez. Can I ascend into him? Ha-ha! Yes, I can. Oh, but this means I'm gonna fall when he falls. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is really stressful. Oh god! Ah! Where is it? There it is. Grab it! No! Ah. No, 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 no! No. No! No. Oh my gosh, how many times can I miss it? Ah! Oh, I'm being very, very clumsy grabbing this block. Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I mean, that worked out fine. For the most part. I should swap in some of my charges as well. Okay. What can I fuse this to? I should fuse this to something. Can I fuse it to the Master Sword? And... I can? Plus 32. Oh. I've just made it... Wait. Can you fuse several things to the Master Sword to just make it, like, the most powerful thing in existence? Oh no, okay. You can't do that. Fair enough. Because you could just stack that to infinity then. Which would be very overpowered for sure, but... Okay. You have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. I mean, it wasn't much of a labyrinth, to be fair. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. Have I? My name is the ruler of dragons. I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Wait. Why do I want evil armor? Do I want evil armor? Why is it evil? Evil spirit armor. Some believe this armor is inspired by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. Okay. So is that it? Oh, so technically the thing is still there. You just don't see it on the Master Sword. I mean, the labyrinth kind of keeps going, question mark? Or is it just to get back up where I was? Okay. I think I'm leaving the labyrinth? Oh. Chest. Soldier blade. That seems pretty good as well. Yeah. You're gone. Also, let's see. I think this was the one I was fighting with, because I should probably use that up before I start using durability on other things. Oh, that's just a wall. Okay. I'll actually be able to pick up some Bright Bloom again. Oh, okay, water. Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's gonna help me. A lot. Colossi depths. Huh. Oh, no, that's not very helpful at all, actually. That just shows me the area I'm already in. But I think I can leave through down here, even though I technically wanted to explore the sky today. But, well, now we're down here, so might as well, I suppose. Can I leave this way? I mean, maybe. Oh. Nope. This way? Nope. I think this is purely a contained zone. Okay. We've done that. When the islands are slightly darker like that, does that mean I haven't been there? It's like there's an island over there. Yeah, so that over there. Actually, it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna... see if we can get there. We do have a bunch of stamina. It is training fast, but we do have the fast gust of Tulin as well. Oh, but now gravity is taking more of an effect. May not be able to get there, but we'll give it a go. There is another box in the sky over there. Oh, but I probably need to go to the box on the ground first, because I did need to do that with this one. Maybe I could build something to get myself to, No, don't hit me! I need all the height I can get. No. No! Oh, thank goodness. Barely, though. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're already too far down. I don't think I can climb this. Oh, it's just a guy. Okay. Okay, that's a fight. I mean, is there any way? Oh, no, it isn't. No. It's not gonna happen. Okay, but we know what's there now. Okay, so... wait, where is it? Okay, here. I need to get to here. Actually, that would be interesting as well. Try to figure out. Okay, let's go here. Let's try to get to that island so we can get the crystal for the shrine, because we found that ages ago, but yeah, we can probably build something. And I can also see if I can upgrade my stuff as well, because there is a refinery here. Yes, good plan. Good plan. Yeah, no, that went exactly according to plan. Oh. How am I missing that jump? Oh, dearie me. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I remember. I need to be up here. Oh, I am but a fool. I forgot. Okay. Still nearly fell off, but hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah, no! Wow. Wow. Well. Off we go again. No, no, no! Why? Why am I like this? Oh, there we go. No, I don't have amiibos. I kind of wish that wasn't there, because it is slightly annoying. Because sometimes I do just pick that by accident. And it gives me that message every time, because there's no such thing as an amiibo in this house. Oh, I could have warped directly here and saved myself all of that trouble. Oh. Well, now I'm just sadder. Get producing. Yes, do it. Wonderful. Yay! Nice. That should help a bit. Yep, I'll come visit again. Maybe. Potentially. Someday. Okay. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. Okay, yeah, pin it red. I'm trying to go to the red pin. Yes, if I go up here first. Get myself as close to the red pin as possible. And then we go flying. Feels like it should be doable from up here. But then again, what do I know? They're kind of far away, but I'm hoping that the island we're trying to get to is further down than this one. See, I can't see it. Wait, is it further away than I thought? Can't see it. There's a bunch of holes in the ground over there. That seems interesting. Well, Geronimo, I guess. Let's see how far we get. I'm not even sure where the lake is at this point. Okay, I'm starting to get next to the lake now. Okay. My stamina is going fast. I'm not entirely sure if this is going to be possible. There is an island. I could reach there. That might be where I'm trying to get to, actually. I'm further away from that than I think, and that seems to be That is right above the lake. Okay, if it's that one, it is possible. It is that one. I think. Well, maybe. There's a construct here. He hasn't. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Where's the one I need? Oh, hang on. Whoa! No, not the chest. Let's see, it's on... Oh no, it's his arm now. Would you stop swapping it around? No, he will not. Crying out loud. Let me grab onto your weak spot. Eh. If I have to dismantle you piece by piece, I will. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh, they got it! Fantastic. Way to go, folks. Oh, we nearly got him down there. Oh, I know what to do with this one, though. Oh no, he's too far up. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Yeah, I can't grab him either. I just need to wait for him to come back up. Ow! Or... Oh, no. The other guy didn't get to hurt me at all, so this one has already done better than the guy in the depths. Are you further down now? I still can't grab onto him. I mean, how do I do this when I can't? I don't think that actually helps me at all. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, when he does that next time... Oh, jinkies, nearly. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. No! No! I had a blood moon! No! Sage's Will. Oh. 4 of those now. No! Is he just gonna be here again now? Also, this is not the correct island because there's no... Please, no. I just killed him. Oh, thank goodness, because I'm still here. Do I even have anything I can fuse that to? No, I don't. I actually do not. I could destroy what's fused to this. Because it's just a rock. Yeah, no, that's pretty okay. So... that island? Where is that island? And is it up above or down below? Actually, it kind of looks like it's about the same height as the one I'm currently on. Okay, what do I have? I have... Okay. If I get one of these... one of these, 2 of these. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Attach that there. Attach that there. Oh, I also need this. Let's see. Okay, slightly further back. Good enough, probably. Oh, wait. Maybe I should put a couple of batteries on it. Okay, I didn't really mean to do 3 of them, but sure. That's fine. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it really back heavy. I mean, it'll be less heavy as the further we go. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Oh no! mean, I did mean both of those things. So yeah, those are good quotes. For sure. Oh, I hope I've got enough. I'm not so sure I'm gonna make it. So I'm gonna try to get myself as high as possible so maybe I can float the rest of the way. Wait. I've gone past the island? What? Is it up above then? Oh! Wait, is it that one? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Oh yeah, it's that one! I can see the beam! Wonderful! Okay, we're actually gonna do it then. Fantastic. I didn't know you were into that. Oh no. That may sound a bit different than what I meant when I said it. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I dropped it down the hole then. Well, down it goes. And down I go, I guess. I should have probably had a look around that island before I did this, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Oh, actually, before... We do need to try to fight one of the dragons before the end of all things as well. Oh no, you're getting too many quotes out of this stream. Okay. Well, we got another shrine. And this was one of the shrine quests I was... Actually, I don't know if I have any other shrine quests, but this was one I was slightly worried about getting. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I still find these so pretty. The blessings. They just feel magical. Oh, I actually had room for that. Nice. Oh yeah, my spear broke. That's true. This is true. Okay. That makes 9. Nice. I mean, the other thing I'm very curious about when it comes to the sky is that storm. So we could try to check that out. Ha, I can pick up bright blooms again. Ah, for the time being. Oh. How does this work? Like, the waterfall is one thing, sure, but we are swimming out through a whirlpool here. How does that work? I probably don't need to know. Sign guy. Why here? Who is gonna see your sign down here? Okay, he's a little bit mad, but I guess we'll help him. Okay, what have I got to work with? Well, it's gonna fall forward. So I guess... get one of those. Yeah, that should be good enough. Now look at that, it was standing all nicely. Yeah, that is exactly as planned. Okay. You know what? This might work. No, that was even worse. That's... I mean, it makes sense that that is exactly what would happen, but... that's still not what I intended. Okay. For once, it happened slightly the way I planned. You know what? Sure. This is not gonna work. How is it working? How did that monstrosity? None of that went to plan. None of it. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. It worked. Somehow. Makes no sense at all, but it worked. Thank you kindly for the money. Ooh, thank you. And a bomb. Still a worrying thing to give to technically a stranger. I've only ever helped him with his signs. He doesn't know what Link is really like. But like, there was... would you have guessed that was gonna hold it up? Like, it shouldn't have worked. I have no idea why it worked. It really shouldn't have. Nothing about that should have worked. Nothing. I can't see anything, dear. Well, fair enough, but it really shouldn't have worked. It was awful. Nothing about that should have been stable. And yet, somehow... if I hadn't talked to him quickly, it might have just fallen over, to be fair. I did talk to him quickly. Okay. I don't really have a good place to, like... I guess we just go over here and try to... do a thing? I guess. Evil tree? No, no evil tree. I heard something and thought for sure it must be an evil tree. Okay, where's the boulder? There you are. Eh. Oh, I can't hurt the choo-choo with the boulder. It's a little bit sad. Not for the choo-choo, I guess. Yeah, haha. Why? Why do you insist on this? Thanks, guys. Okay. There is a thing there. Oh, that's a bottomless bog. Don't see anything in the bog even. It's just really dangerous. You want the mushrooms? Oh, that's just an axe. Oh, okay. I'm not interested then. I thought maybe it... I don't know. It was a Korok or something. I could only see a tiny bit of it at first. Okay. My instincts are telling me that since I've got all the stuff here, that probably means there's something on top of that thing that I want to get. Oh, that's really sad. Anyways. Should still work. To some degree, at least. Okay, this is actually the worst thing I have. Oh. Well, it is working. It's not working well, but it is working. Okay. Well, there it goes. The storm is over here. Ooh. Can I get to it through those islands? It's raining over there, isn't it? That feels like rain. Well, that's gonna make this 10 times harder, but... if I'm lucky, I'm wrong, and there is no inconvenient rain to be found. Oh, this is a banana trap. The Yiga clan have talked about this. Yeah, exactly. Looks like it was worth using my spare bananas as bait. Savor them as you die. Oh. Don't know who you think you're dealing with, but you're dead in 2 hits. You really shouldn't be talking. Ow. Okay, you got me. You took a quarter heart from me. Oh, that's just sad. And my guys are beating you up. Yeah, my guys are literally beating you up. Well, I got my bananas, so I can savor them as I live. Yummy bananas. Mighty bananas. Literally. Mighty bananas. Oh, I fought that Hinox before. I'm like 20% sure. I think that's the best I've got. Yep, 12 is the best I got. Yeah, defeated. Oh right, he has shin guards. I forget. Ah! Link, run! Oh! Oh! He laid down on me. That was uncomfortable. Literally, it was very painful. Oh, I'm not using a very good bow at the moment, am I? As long as I get that, it doesn't matter. Come on, men! Get him! There we go. Ha! Let's see. You dropped a bow somewhere. The bow I could really use. I'm pretty sure I can pick it up. I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. I will let go of my worst bow. Which is the one I'm currently equipped with. And it's also almost about to break, so that's actually perfect timing. But it is raining, so that is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Can I get some air doing this? Yes. Was it enough? Who knows? Got the Hinox again, at least. That was cool. Oh, it's not raining over here, but it's about to. So I gotta make this snappy. Fast, fast. Climb the mountain. Link, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I can build something to get up there again, probably. Probably just auto-build something. Hello there, Mr. Bull. I come in peace if you do, so don't attack me, please. Okay, I can get up here before the rain starts. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm not interested. I'm on a mission. Oh no. That's a silver Lionel. Uh-oh. And it's now raining, about to be lightning. Oh boy. Okay, well, I want to mark this off on the map. So, right about here. There is death. Oh, I have a really bad idea. But I should try to complete the Lionel Coliseum as well before we actually end the game. Or after, one of those two. Should do that at some point anyways. Oh, sugar! Ah. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh. Got it. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh. There we go. Oh no, the lightning part of the day has begun. Okay. Well, I need to swap weapons. To that. My shield is fine. My bow should be fine, I think. Yeah, it's a wooden bow. Okay. My hat. Actually, do the clothes attract lightning? I don't know, but I don't feel comfortable wearing that, so we'll go with this. Just in case. Like, me wearing a silly hat for protection. I do not want to be the reason for me getting struck by lightning. I mean, normally I could get up there just fine with my stamina, but right now... Eesh. Okay. Let's try this. If I use climbing pants and slip resist, maybe the faster climb and the slip resist can get me up there. I do have a lot of stamina. I can fall a few times and it won't have too much of an issue. Maybe. But I'm not really getting up, am I? No, I don't. I guess I'm getting slightly higher each time, so maybe if I hadn't jumped there, it would have been fine. I guess I can try it again. Otherwise, we are kind of just stranded here until the lightning ends anyways. It'll be cloudy afterwards. I am slowly getting up. Okay. Let's just... Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna try to jump this time. Just let him climb and slide normally. I really need to get more of the slip resist. It's just gonna make my life so much easier. Or make more potions that actually have slip resist. That would also be good, but well, I haven't done that. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think so. I think there's too much slippage happening. And too little progress between each time the slips happen. Oh, it was looking promising there for a second, but I fell really far there at that time. Yeah, no. That's not happening. Well, I need to get up there, so I guess we're just kind of stuck here. Until the rain ends. Which shouldn't be in too long, to be fair, but... Ah, that's annoying. Of course. We do have another option. Yes. No. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to that one. Okay, perfect. Let's see. It doesn't look like Jurians even exist in Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't seen a single Jurian. It's interesting. Oh yeah. The weather is clear now. Because of course it is. Okay, so. Wrong map. Okay, so the storm is kind of right on top of me. Slightly to the side, but nearly. Slightly-ish. Let's see. Schematics. Maybe that could work. I need... Okay, I actually have everything I need there. So let's just... Oh, okay, wait. So do that for a sec. So I need 2, 3, and one of these. What do you mean I can't take it out here? And why only the 2? Well, those ones. Okay, anyway. This. Yep. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's hope this gives enough height. I'm gonna use this. Oh, nearly, but no. Okay, let's go back to my spring. What if I add just one more spring? Would that help? Will that get me higher? Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. That's... Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I intended. There we go. That seems correct. Yes, very good. Okay. Come on. Oh, if it doesn't work though, I can follow that rock. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. Follow that rock. Oh god. It's probably what you're supposed to do, to be fair. But since when do I do what I'm supposed to do? Bad plants are my speciality. Thank you very much. Okay, this is getting me up quite high. Okay, let's do that. Oh, wow. Okay. We made it up. Dragon Head Island. I can't see. Oh god. Forest ostrich. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ostrich. I'm very scared. A big hardy radish! Wow. Okay, there's a shrine here somewhere. I just need to be careful to not fall off. Oh, you're not helping visibility. Does that help with visibility any? No, no, it really doesn't. Nearby down below. Oh, I hope I won't regret this. I won't regret this. Okay. Okay, I can get back anytime. Oh, that makes me feel good. Oh, okay. What? It's gonna be very difficult to figure out the secrets of this island when visibility is like below 0. Oh, and it's just a blessing because the challenge is just finding it. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, lovely, lovely diamond. Okay. Yay! And I'm healed. Okay, right. Oh. Oh, hello. You also have a Sage's Will. For 4 Sage's Wills, I will make your bond with a Sage stronger. Oh. Oh god, who do I... I mean, okay. Ryuji's power is incredibly powerful, but Pulin's and Yunobo's might be... Ooh. Ooh. Who do I choose? I guess Reiju is probably the best one. I guess. Solemn Vow of Reiju has increased your avatar's attack power. Okay, yeah. So, will you not give me the other things? Oh, yes, thank you. I would like some stamina, please. Yes. Nice. And then I would like some heart. Well, a heart, please. I only have enough for one. Thank you kindly. Okay. So I guess that's something to work for. Work towards. Can any of them do that? I just haven't been to one since I got 4? Or is it only this one? Good question. I do not have answers to. Is there anything here? Anything I can interact with? Like, other than that. Okay, let's go up above again. No? There we go. Okay, at the very least, if I fall off, I can get back. So that's not too bad. Okay, this is very awkward. Oh, okay, I'm in water. With ancient arowanas. Oh, this is problematic. No, actually, we're fine. Okay, there has to be something I can do here. So, like, fix the storm or something? Surely. There has to be. What's this? I feel like the music here is... Oh, where am I? Oh, no. Redo, that's not help. Okay, maybe it's helping actually a little bit with visibility. In a way. Oh, an ostrich again. Scared me. Okay, I don't think I want to be up the tree. Gosh. For all I know, I'm just wandering around in circles. It's so hard to see. Oh, jeez. Ostrich, please! I've done nothing to hurt you until now. When I did. But you hurt me first, so honestly it was self-defense. Oh no, I'm definitely going in circles because I picked that tree clean. Uh-oh. So down there is where I found the shrine. Maybe there isn't anything else up here? No, I don't buy that. There has to be something. Like the music here is all solemn and... Something's gotta be going on. Okay. Let's see... Rain kind of gives me an outline. Oh, there's something over here. Oh. Really hard to see. Okay. So I'm here. Storm is going on. I guess you can faintly see some islands. If I try to go in this direction, towards red. Well, that's all further up than where I am. Okay, you know, what if I just make this really easy? Ow. Okay, no, I'm fine. Okay. So, orient myself towards there. And just hope I find an island. At some point. Are they still too high up? They might be, yeah, they are. Yeah, there is a whole ton. There's a bunch of stuff up there. Well, I have a warp point, so I can get back at any point in time. Okay. I'm gonna delete that because it's not technically leading me towards anything. All of these islands as well, I don't think I've been to. Same for these. I think the, like, light islands I've been to. The darker ones I haven't. Although that would suggest that I haven't been to that either, but I clearly have. Is it opposite? Those I haven't been to, but the darker I... No, because that one's lighter and I've definitely been there. Maybe there's more to do on those? Oh, I have no idea. Anyways, I went to the map for a reason. I want to go over here. I want to talk to... There was a person here who wanted to see... I think it was here? Was it here? I don't actually know. Huh. I think it was here? Maybe? Yeah, over there. You're the person I'm thinking of, yeah? Please be the person I'm thinking of. My first job with the Zone Eye survey team is checking out this valuable stone tablet. I'm feeling pretty lucky. Wordsworth went back to Kakariko Village, but I think I might be able to get him to teach me an ancient Hyrulean if I make an amazing discovery here, so I have to be really thorough with this. Kakariko Village. Oh, have you never... I have. Pretty high vantage points here and look at landing. If you climb up high, I bet you'd be able to see the ring-shaped ruins that fell in Kakariko Village. Use that as a... Yep. Right now I've got to keep my eyes on the prize. I need to focus on the stone tablet right here rather than wasting my time with the rumors. Okay, do I... Okay, I need to go to Kakariko and talk to him then? Kakariko is... There on the map. I knew that. Completely. Definitely. All along. Yup. Okay. So, where can I find this guy? No, you're someone else. And you're kind of creepy as well. Who is Wordsworth, or what his name was? There you are, Wordsworth. Link, good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? Who are you again? What a droll sense of humor. It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? There's a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held the honor als my King Rauru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Here on this great down Palfmo with hell make ye endite on time with the royal family. So make our remembrance preserving for the sake of him on whom our hope rest. It's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or somewhat of the equivalent station. And the part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. But this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates back all the way to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. Earl Chamberlain really left these. It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one of which history books don't mention. There's so much we can learn here. King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show them to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Well, I have a few. Like, I can see the excitement on your face clear as day. Have you already found something? You've tracked down a picture of a stone tablet. I'd love to see it. There you go. Wonderful. Let's see it then. I don't know how many I have, but... Oh, aha, incredible. It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. Oft was Rauru, king of Cannablade, way of his work real in favor of the hunt. And oft Queen Sonia, Quinta Sonia, queen of keen insight, seek out him and repair this king's to kingly sinless? In here, sapiens seems she divine that she can him ever find, and for his folly seems him the more human. On the king, oh he laugh, not him or equal for his wit he could. On the queen she laughed too, all even scolding. Allow me to explain, it's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently, King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Rauru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension at their court. The tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. Sort of seems, from this account at least, how fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse of anything into the down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find to be sure. Very good, I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Oh! Yeah, that's a thank you if I ever saw one. Jeez. Thank you. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tower, yeah, we have 11 left to find. I should have more. I don't know how many I have, though, so I guess in the end I'll just repeat one. Oh yes, I see now what we have here. First historical account. Kunta Mineru, the king's elder sister falls so deep in... Oh, oops, I completely... Well. In your way, only what much she can, but if her haven't that have been little avail of late, threatened she of constructs thingies. Did she make with her hands as vessel for spirit when bodilish failing? So said she make she living long in spirit to sit within this construct. The Mineru ne seems to hold in any deceit. Be me faith, ye cannot alls truth these words believe in. So King Rara's older sister was named Mineru. Here we learn a bit about Mineru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was a part of her research into means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Is that just going to be the reward every time? Because, oh my gosh, that means basically 12, so that's 1,200 you get in the end. Okay, 10 more to find. Is it still a new one? I probably have 3, yes, but I'm not sure if I have... Oh yeah, this one. And if they've taken them in order of where I took them, then I should have 2 more? Or this one might have been the first and then the other 2. Oh well. See now what we have here, a first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. That higher founding has Hyrule's wish, hardship, sin. That is only small moment of time. Mineru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that hit me what not avern I be yocked, not even forth for future. Princess Zelda tells here that this future be wrath already. The champion bit from the sky coming. Between the two, he make to find a way this champion in that distant time to help him. Hear me in truth sake thee to uprisen the temple of time into the sky to warden hit oins evil. Aye, guidance so in fur distant die, our kingdom might be saved. In mine heart would he help and move. And he asked of Mineru Constio Daves the menace to uprisen in the sky this stain. Mine words is saying not they will, but they's memory and safen of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. This is unbelievable. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky, which I take it are the very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient area being lifted to the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says. Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There's so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account of long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? And very good. And as promised, I have a reward for you. I remember this one very well because it falls from the sky and into the depths. But I don't remember if that was the first one I got or not. So I'm not sure if I have any new ones. It might have been the first one. So this might be a repeat. Let's see. Let's find out. I've taken 2 pictures today. Oh no, it's not a repeat. So then there might be 2 more, yeah. Well, 1 after this one. Rauru, Hyrule's king, Sonia, your queen, his elder sister, Mineru, und ik Princess Zelda, all whom we served and loved, all whom they're gone. Alone curvy these words upon the stan und all treten service als royal families record min verk final wroth for all age. Many the mark may be these much beloved peoples, some ethsen, some unsen. When he make remembrance of here marks fell ye flame of hope, though for small within me, hit be also though these marks some ground design describen. In Neko not met Princess Zelda here love for here land, but more than ask ye can he do for Hyrule's peoples. Let me live lead mine fro henceforth and answer full worthy to this question. Seems this is the last of the records. The royals whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cost of all these partings. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Very good. And as promised, I have a reward for you. Thank you. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down. Well, they're in the sky. Okay, 8 left. So I think I have another one. Oh, no. Discover this valuable deserves a special place among my records. I'll hang it up on the laboratory wall. Wait, what? Should display this one maybe on the wall over here? Goodness, but this place could use a tidying up. What's going on? Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there. Hey, you're welcome to have a look at the research lab wall anytime. If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with a picture so I can see. Okay, so that was the last one. Okay, so this... I can basically look them over again. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Do you have anything? Alright, you have this. Should I get that? I guess I should just to have it. Yeah, I guess I will. That's a lot of my money gone. How do you know if that looks good on me? I'm not wearing it. Shopkeeper is imagining Link in different clothes than what he's wearing. It's weird. Okay, I'm going to go to Hateno. I'm going to go to Hateno. Oh, right, I should also actually go visit Robbie again, because I do have the medallion now. I've just gotten distracted. Although... how much does it really do for me? I probably should. I don't know how helpful it would be, but I probably should try to get it anyways. Okay, let's see. Wrong menu. Okay. So, there are 2 left. Okay. Okay, you're not the one. I mean, you're not the one. Oh, jeez, that scared me. I will take your arrows. I'm actually running low. I say with 160 in my pockets. But still, that's not a lot. No people here. Who have I not given them to? See, you have a hat. Hey, I guess I don't get that one. Did I... Could I ever forget? Okay, it's forgotten. Okay, well... Yes. Given her one already. So that's the problem with the fact that I started this quest so long ago and I just didn't finish. I should have finished it right away because now I don't know who I've talked to and who I haven't. That's a bit of an issue. But let's smash some pots. Oh, apple. That was worth it. Hello. Have a Hylian shroom. There you go. Favor of any mayor who can make this village stay a place where the younger folk are happy to live. Oh, that's probably Cece, to be fair. Oh. Well, you're just wearing a normal hat. Have a Hylian shroom. Oh. Well, what do you know? Was this something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up the Cece brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. The old lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Okay, I guess I go back to Cece now, yeah? Time to report back. Yep. Oh, have you handed them out already? It's taken me ages, Cece. Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts. I see, well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Oh. A rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. And as you're on Team Cece, expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. With you getting out my vote, I'm certain those Reed partisans will see the light. Be there to witness my triumphant ascendance into public office. But fashionable personnel only. That's it? How do I progress her quest? I actually have no idea. Right. All right. Okay, I need to report back to his wife. And I need to talk to Reed. Okay. Let's see. What was their house? Was it this one? Sniff sniff. What? Am I smelling things or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? Have some cheese. This is it! This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Hateno cheese, of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koya not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Yeah, that's a good price for a cheese. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. Okay, where's your wife? Do you know? Do you have any idea where your wife is at the moment? Any idea at all? Oh, there's a shrine here. Hi. Okay, yeah, any of them can do it. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, hang on. Wait. Evening to you. How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkins. That's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. You could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why we went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward and I keep my promises. It's not terrible. What a pair the two of them make if they would just get along. Yeah. Probably would have saved a lot of people a lot of trouble. Me included. But here we are. Okay. It's time to be sneaky. Okay. I don't think any of these people are Cece. Right, I should do that. Yeah, it doesn't say when, just at night. So, it is night, so hopefully soon. Is she's walking inside? I mean, Cece looks very distinct. Is she coming out? Or no? Oh. going? Alone at last. Okay, that's my alarm, but let's see if I can finish this off anyways. Looks like I can get in through there. Perfect, I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed, now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let's tuck in. She's not into mushrooms at all. She likes carrots. Ah, the scandal. Crunch, munch, crunch. Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private. I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are the best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it is best that I'd return home. Don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something. Oh, she's been suspecting something for a long time there, Cece. Can I take anything from here? Nope. Okay. Well, sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Thank you? My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I don't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. I think it's about the time to kick off the mayoral election. You've been a tremendous help. I hope you'll stick around to watch. Everything's ready. Please let me know if you want to join in. Yeah, let's do it. Everything's ready. It's time to start the election for village mayor started. We'll get the election started. Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. I have confusions about this, but sure. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we? Then where will we be? Nonsense. It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough. Oh God, Sophie has had it. Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Sissy. You've loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Wherever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know you've been secretly studying Cissy's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. Should have made me happy that you came and livened up the village. No, Reed, as I should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please forgive me, everyone. I'm sorry, too. Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Did I hear you say you're working on a new vegetable to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cece worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Hateno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. So they've just decided they're both mayor? Or what? Or he's just mayor, but they're going to work together, I guess. Sophie and Clava told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventest Clothing when you have a moment. Is this it? Is this the moment we have been waiting for? I really hope so. Means we can finally take on Ganon. I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Sit still and all, we can't call that election a success. You remember what we discussed when you first came here? The CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway. Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. And do you grasp what I'm getting at? I think I do. It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. No, let's not. Here we are. Wonderful. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by CC, guaranteed to make the fashionistas' heads turn. Now, put on that CT hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventest Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hello. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See, if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased, I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. No, wrong. I mean, I have... Okay, first of all. There we go. Like, it's never looked more wonderful. I have the one thing, yeah? Because that's the... Yeah, that's the normal one. But I'm guessing the other one goes with this Royal Guard stuff. It's how expensive? Are you insane? I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world that were designed by the finest artists of generations past. Everything in it is so rare that you won't find them in any other shops, but for you I'd be happy to talk terms. Show me? If you've taken a liking to anything in my collection, I'd make an exception for you and sell it. Wait, this is just everything I have. Oh, is it if I've sold any of these, then I can get them back? Is that the thing? Oh, okay. It's a relief. Oh, wow, I hate to part with anything in my precious collection of rarities. So then are you interested in perusing my No, I... Bye. I haven't found this yet, though. I guess I will at some point. Or I could just buy it. Well, I don't have the clothes right... Well, the money right now. Oh my gosh, Link is magnificent. Oh. Yeah, no, he looks amazing. I will fight Ganon in this hat. I absolutely will. Okay, but this is the most important thing that we could have done today, and now we've done it. My alarm also went off 10 minutes ago, but I mean, we had to see this through, so, you know. But we will end it there for today. Let's see. Who can we raid today? Who is live? Oh, Lucky is streaming. How about we do that? How about we go see Lucky? Let's see. There we go. So yeah. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll get into some kind of shenanigans, of course. And, yeah. Okay, that's something going on. Yeah, have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Have lots of fun with Lucky. Bye-bye for now. Bye, goodbye.